in this world of ours, where the elephant man brought storm in his necks and he had too many powers. So I'm sad to see the grieving of the people that I'm leaving, and he took the road for God knows in the morning. We walked into the station in the rain, we kissed him as we put him on the train, and we sang him a song of times long gone, though we knew that we'd be seeing him again. Sad to say, I must be on my way, so buy me beer or whiskey cause I'm going far away. I'd like to think I'll be returning when I can to the greatest little boozer and to Sally McLennan. The years went by and times were changed, I grew to be a man. I learned to love the virtues of Sid Sally McLennan. I took the cheers and drank the beers and crawled back home at dawn. I ended up a barman in the morning. I pried the pump and took the hump and watered whiskey down, and took the booze and horses to the men and drank the brown. I heard the sight of Jimmy's making money far away, and some people left for heaven without warning. We walked into the station in the rain, we kissed him as we put him on the train, and we sang them a song of times long gone, though we knew that we'd be seeing them again. Sad to say, I must be on my way, so buy me beer or whiskey cause I'm going far away. I'd like to think I'll be returning when I can to the greatest little boozer out to Sally McLennan. When Jimmy came back home, he was surprised that they were gone. He asked me all the details of the train that they went on. Some people they are scared to croak, but Jimmy drank until he choked. Took the road for heaven in the morning. We walked into the station in the rain, and we kissed him as we put him on the train, and we sang him a song of times long gone, though we knew that we'd be seeing him again. Sad to say, I must be on my way, so buy me beer or whiskey cause I'm going far away. I'd like to think I'll be returning when I can to the greatest little boozer and to Sally McLennan.
Yeah, we go from the pogs down to the normal levels. Good day, good Saturday. Gonna catch up with Henry again in a minute and hopefully move the plot line ahead a little bit. Lead-off song was a little tip of the hat for the St. Patrick's Day crowd. Coming up soon. To a pub near you. Okay, I think we're through the ads to lead off. So I'll switch over and we'll get into the game. Thank you. Saturday Crows on time again. Now, let me see. There we go. So Kingdom Come Deliverance had an update this week. And thank you, Reese, for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Just getting started today. I was saying Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 had an update this week. There's now barbers. About time, I say. There's also been some updates to allow people to do some modding, which should be interesting to see what a modded server might look like, or a modded game. Maybe that means new places. I don't know. I guess it depends on the extent of the modding tools that they've provided. How creative people can get with it. The intro music sounds a little different too. I like it. So we might as well get into it. It's been a few days since I played. That doesn't mean I'm going to be any better or worse than I ever am, but see what it looks like. I can't remember where we're at either, so. After, I guess this has been out for a little over a month now, a month and a half almost. And it'd be nice to get into the castle. The main goal of this first stage of the game, at least, is to get into a castle and progress, make some progress on the plot line. Let's just have a quick look to see where I am, first of all. Okay, we're down in the mills. I think actually the sound settings may have reset a little bit, so I might have to change that a bit. But the overall goal of this early campaign is to get into Trotsky Castle, which is currently locked down. Looks like they've changed the map a little bit too, like maybe not, maybe I'm imagining it. I know they've made some video, I could read off the whole thing, but they've made quite a range of updates, so we're trying to get into here. It's locked down because there's currently a civil war going on. And there are a lot of bandits in the area. And they want to keep it locked down. And our character, Henry, is trying to get into Trotsky Castle to speak with a local nobleman about his allegiance in the Civil War. So we were accompanied by another local or regional lord, I guess. Sir Hans is his name. I'm struggling for names. But Sir Hans and Henry were traveling together, and then they got separated. So hopefully they'll have a happy reunion at some point. I'm just going to turn the sound down a little bit. Music sound. Just a touch. It's good to have a sort of ambient, but not when it's overpowering. All right, the chickens can be as loud as they want. And the cow. So where are we? You may ask. This is the main quest line right here, and this is what I'm talking about, trying to get into the castle. And we're doing that by trying to join a wedding party that's taking place within the castle. So we have a couple options for that, either with the blacksmith Radovan or with the miller Kretzel. I've been kind of playing at both of them a little bit just to see what they look like. Probably going to go with the blacksmith one at the end of the day, but kind of where we're at right now. And one of the side quests was working on finding some mystical armor from Prince Brunswick of Bohemian lore, I guess it would be. And we've made some progress with that. And that's up in this area. Way up here. We found a cave which led down. There's a locked door in this area underneath here. That's the cave system. Locked door, no key, no ability to pick the lock, so kind of stuck on that one for the moment, unless I missed something, which is quite possible. So the other part of that is that we're trying to find a clue. These things are also convoluted. So we're trying to find a clue to find the hermit's sword. The hermit's sword yeah, Radovan, which is the blacksmith whose favor we're trying to win over, basically to get into the castle. There's high quality. This hermit sword was made from, yeah, like Damascus. I think they called it Damascus steel. That might even actually say this somewhere in here. But we want to try to get the sword so we can reforge a sword, which we can use as a wedding gift, which is a way to get into the castle. And it's a lot to try to keep track of sometimes. This is the nomads, aka Roma camp down here. So there's a set of plot directions with that one that I haven't really completed yet. To do that, we have to rescue one of the Roma camp folk down here in Samin. He's currently guarded by a bunch. I don't want to go to war with the locals on that one, so I'm kind of waiting for a bit. Let's see if there's another way I might go around that. This is just a dispute between Zelajov. My Czech words are not the most amazing right now. Zelajov and Takov. There's like a little ongoing feud between the two. So I could pursue that. To be better at being a sneak, I have to to do these ones and steal some stuff from the local rat house here, where basically there's a bailiff and guards and things, and they provide law and order in the local area. I also don't know if I want to go and defend them and get on the wrong side of them. Reputation is a big part of this game, so I'm just kind of being conscious of that as I go about this. And there's another combat training where I've been fighting Tomcat, who is one of the Roma in the Nomads camp. He's pretty good, and he's been teaching me some things to try to get my skills up. So speaking of skills, I want to have a quick look at those. I don't have any available perk points at the moment, which is kind of the method for adding different traits as you go through the game. So let's see if I'm close with any. Stealth's very close. So going up another level of stealth could possibly open up one of these traits. And yeah, I'd like to get some of these moving along too, because I'm about a third of the way. But you started with 2 of these combos to begin the game, so I think I've only added 1. And the better at you are at these combos, the more likely you are to be successful in the melee combat, which just makes up 90% of these encounters with adversaries. Like I say, there's some. That's not it, of course, because you wouldn't have a combo for that. But marksmanship is one of the other ones where using a bow comes in handy. So, and I just have to keep using my bow basically to make to gain the experience to move this along, and that's the case with all these. The more you ride the horse, the more you use the weapon, the more you sneak, all those skills go up. You can also buy skill books for these, so that's another way to go about it. You can kind of artificially progress through learned means, I guess, through reading books. I think I've done that once or twice. But the books are also expensive, and I don't have a ton of money. Where's my money? Where's my money? I'm getting there. I'm getting 400. That's more than I think I must have sold some things. Because it's more than I remember having. So there we are. All that to say, I don't know what I'm doing still. So I have to pick out the next direction for Henry. I am down here. What time of day is it? That's the other thing. I guess I'll check the time of day just to make sure I can travel safely. It's a little more challenging at night. I think that the odds of being jumped by bandits is higher. And it's a little bit scarier. So it's better to travel during the day. Oh, I know one thing I wanted to do. As a very, very side kind of quest, Maz showed me a cool thing. I think it's down here on the map. So it requires going through the woods and but there's an Easter egg down here, which would be pretty cool to see at some point. So if I'm looking for a little diversion in today's program, which there's no agenda, so it could be anytime. That might be fun to do. And I won't give it away yet for folks who may not know about it, but we will go see it probably today. So I'm just considering what I might be doing today. Let me zoom in a little bit. Last time I pushed out the edges of the map a bit just to make sure I could explore basically the full extent. There's still some wooded areas that I haven't poked around in it, but all the main roads I've explored as far as you could. And you can get so far along these roads, and then they'll tell you have to go back, so it doesn't allow you to progress down the road any further. Invisible force field kind of wall thing that goes up, and yeah. So maybe I'm not having much luck with clues over here. I mean, I could explore a little bit more in this area. Maybe that's a thing to do. I'll make my way over there again and try to reacquaint myself with that area. This Apollonia area is sort of a geological formation of deep ravines and caves and things up there. So there's probably things that I haven't stumbled across yet. There's also, I know there's a camp up here. It's not showing right now, I don't think. Zoom in on the map a bit. But in one of these ravines, there's a camp area. I remember from last time. So probably I got killed and it didn't save. But yeah, so that's what we'll do. We'll head up north. Well, thank you. They've changed their tune on the horse quite a bit because they hated it at first. Now they love the horse. Can't get enough of the horse. I'm kind of pausing for a second because they said in the update there's some improvements to the graphical quality of the game too, sort of the video. But I've also not played for a week, so I might not be remembering it correctly. But it's always been a beautiful map for me, and that's part of the reason why I'm playing the games, because it is a beautiful map. And I believe last time I played, I had a very strange encounter in this little next section of road. I'm also injured. I just noticed that. Just hang on. I want to see what time it is. And the way to check the time is to get off your horse. So it's just coming up on noon. Can't check the time on the horse, apparently. But I was making my way down to the mill, and there were two travelers on the road. And one of them, I think they were like, I don't know, one seemed to be like, they're both entertainers, maybe, when I first saw them. And then one of them was like a master fighter, like a bare knuckles fighter. And he challenged me to fight, attacked me. But I'm wearing armor and have an axe. So a bare knuckles fighter with no... Yeah, he didn't stand much of a chance. It felt kind of silly, but I also felt bad for killing like this champion fighter guy. What are you gonna do? He attacked me. I had to do my thing. So I don't know if their bodies, because I threw their bodies over the side of the, as one does. I threw their bodies over the side of the ridge here, just to, just to clean up after myself. But I don't know if I was supposed to engage with them further, but they seemed pretty intent on beating me up, which I try to avoid when I can. It happens anyway, but needless beatings are just, kind of take a step away from that. A bit of a hazy day in Henryland. Okay, so we want to, there's the main castle up ahead, so it's just to the right of that, or east of that, is the area where I'll pick up the search for clues. And I've got a good afternoon to do that, so that's good. Lots of time. I see one of the updates, like I believe it's purely cosmetic, although it could play into the reputation system or something. You can get different hairstyles now and beard trimmings at the barber that they've added to the bathhouse areas. I think there's 2 of them. Maybe just 1 of them on this map. No, 2. I think. I can't remember now, but there's at least 1. So, stay on the road for now. Caravan ahead. Oh, the other good thing is that I noticed I could do a... Talking to themselves. There was an update through NVIDIA for an audio driver, which hopefully will cure the issue, or solve the issue that I had last couple times I streamed, where the audio quality falls apart as I stream, and at a certain point becomes unplayable. And I was playing around with Spotify today, actually, through my computer, and the same issue was coming up. So it wasn't an OBS issue. I could play like 3 or 4 songs, and then it would start to slowly degrade.
Cut down the old oak tree at the cross. What?
Oak tree? I like oak trees.
Hail, pilgrim! If it's good company you're after, that's one thing we're never short of.
Alright. Alright, you got my curiosity.
Did you hear about what happened at the Big Wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhehorovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding! Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller
Oh, I missed that. What? Alright, let's see if we can get him talking. What are these guys?
I see you had some luck on your hunt.
Well, that's none of your concern.
Whoa.
Unless you're some damned gamekeeper.
And if I were?
Well, whoever the hell you are, it makes no difference. We're just doing our job. And for the king at that.
Alright, I'll play along.
I'm curious to know what a royal official is doing here, caked in mud, and with a dead hare to boot.
Well, I don't think it's any of your business, lad. Unless the bailiff sent you, eh?
He started off very nice, and now he's a little bit sus.
No, I'm not from these parts. Just passing through.
Huh. That's what I like to hear. Very good.
Okay. I don't know why he would ask that question. I don't like some of the options you get with these dialogue trees, but I mean, that can't be everything, I guess. So this is like, yeah, I don't want to ask that. I guess I just have to
I'd better
leave.
be on my way, friends.
Yeah, as you wish. Goodbye.
That was odd. He said, what are you doing? There's nothing there. Mutt. Oy. It's time to
Take it.
feed him. That'll cheer him up. Cleanliness is very important in this game as well. And the dog drinks with me. I don't know what he was looking at. What is it, Mutt? Timmy trapped in the well? Anyway. We have a mission to accomplish here. Looking for clues. And when I get back to the blacksmith at the end of this little clue finding mission, I'm going to ask him directly about joining the wedding party again, just to see if we're getting into that into the area where we can actually get in there, because does seem like we've been riding around a lot of circles for the last little while. And part of that's okay because I've been trying to improve my skills overall. And rushing it through just means I do much worse in combat. So trying to pick up some combat skills, trying to pick up the other skills as well. And just be a better Henry all around. Be the best Henry I can be. Nice to see some green trees. We're actually getting some sense that spring is on the way here in eastern Canada. Been nice. I've been hearing the birds coming back, so that's always a pretty cool time of year. Snow's all gone. All is well.
Go.
We go. So much earlier in the game, Henry and Sir Hans came to the castle and tried to gain admittance, and they dumped a chamber pot on them because we looked like vagrants, and they didn't believe that we were representing anything at that point other than our own vagrant needs. So they didn't let us in. Sent us away quite rudely. Go down here. But it's civil war, so you know, people are a little bit suspicious of everything right now. Understandable. So yeah, Henry and Sir Hans had a falling out, two companions, and went on their own way. And we haven't seen Sir Hans since that day, fateful day. Henry's been on his own. Actually, he was absolutely on his own, and then he managed to reunited with his horse and dog, which has made it much easier, more enjoyable. Beautiful willow tree there. So this is close to the area where we can start looking for clues again. Turn on our clue detector and be aware of things. Let's have a quick look at the map. Yeah. So maybe we should angle. I think that's where that camp is actually. So I believe that this is the same camp. I did get to visit it shortly or briefly before being chased away, and I may have died since, which is why it's not marked on the map. So let's just take this trail south, have a look, maybe shoot those birds' nests down, and at least get the eggs from them, and improve our archery skills. All for the greater glory. No one in the camp today. See up close, Sam. Oh, I already passed one. May have already shot that one down. You can use your bow and arrow to shoot down birds' nests. They usually at least have eggs in them. Sometimes they have... There's one right there. Dang. Sometimes they have other trinkets because there's birds that like shiny things. And they're little blue goblin birds. And by practicing, do I not have arrows locked in? I don't. That's why we're not aiming at anything. We use crude arrows. We have plenty of them to waste for things like this. So. 82? Didn't know I had that many. Hi. There we go. Almost. Oh, I didn't know the dog was there. That was probably not a happy place for the dog to be. Well, he managed to do fine. So in the bird's nests, yeah, we get some eggs from this one at least. So that's something. And cook those up later. Like, it's really just an opportunity to practice bow skills as much as anything, and you get a little bit of a reward from it. And if you shoot enough bird's nests, you win a special prize. Not really. On down the trail. So yeah, they call this area Apollonia for some reason. Maybe because it looks like what they think Roman ruins might look like. I don't know, because of the stones and the monumental scale of it all. Oh, should be right on another one. Unless I already shot it. There it is. Right there. Get it on an angle where I'm not shooting the horse. Or myself. Sometimes they roll away too, and they're really hard to find. Don't like now? Oh, fuck. Little bird's nest. Maybe it'll lead me to the clue? Wow. That can't be good for the eggs. Keep rolling. Okay then. Maybe at least I'll find some herbs or something in all this. I have to be careful. I'm not too far from that other encampment either. That's right here. So maybe I'll just... What the hell? Just keep looking. Maybe Mike could find it. Wonder if he can. I don't have anything from the sniff, though.
Here, Matt.
Yeah, yeah. Smells like a nest. Of a bird-like variety. Ah, right there. Okay, just some broken eggs. It should be broken. Alright, so if I cook those eggs before they spoil, we'll have lunch. So yeah, I have to be careful here because there are angry people in the hills here. So maybe I'll do this on foot. If I was confident enough of my bow shots, I would be, because the way it was last time is they had like someone keeping watch at different positions of the camp. Dog's tripping me up. I'm just tripping myself up? Okay. So you could individually knock off the scouts. There you are. Can bring the horse up in a minute. Yes, maybe this is it. We're hearing another dog off in the distance. Whoa. Thought he was going to dive off that. Yeah, it looks like, I don't know what that is. It doesn't look like a tree. Maybe we'll go look at that ledge over here. Looks like there's something there. I'll call up the horse in a second. I don't have to run too far for it. There you are. You get over there. All right, so that's here. There's a cave around here as well. The cool little ambush spots in this place. There's a cave in the in the midst of all this somewhere where one of the nomad / Roma people were hanging out with one of the there's a couple, one of the local Czech lads plus one of the Roma daughters. Where's this dog? See the cross up on the end. Oh, let's go up.
Fuck. Wolves.
Okay. Getting a clearing here. Oh, they must have a... Might be able to pick them off with a bow up here. Ah. You got someone cornered in there. Here they come. Did it move out of there? It did. I'm on the edge. Fuck. Where are you going? Well, I didn't hit her with the bow. I don't speak your language. Explain. I don't know. Where are you trying to help some Bella, how you doing? I used the formal Zombella. Slow down, girl. How am I supposed to help you? Can't tell if she's injured or not. Hey, there we go. She's not doing well. You gonna talk? Marika? Yo. Nice to see you, Bella. We're trying to figure out what the hell's going on here. Other than I'm fighting off wolves. She doesn't want to talk to me. And I can only rob her, apparently. Which I don't want to do. Get the horse over here. There you are. Right. That's weird when the game does this. I'm gonna have to go back and maybe I have to defeat the wolves first. That's the mark. Remember where I am here. Whoops. Okay, I'm right here. See how the dog's doing with the wolves. Whoop. I got chomped once already. I also fell over a cliff. I did get a couple arrows into one of the wolves, but I fell over the edge. And the dog is still finding them. But I'm not hearing the dog. Yo, dog. Am I coming in? Let's go east for a second. Yeah, this is getting near the area, I think. Yeah, on that far side. Where we left off. I'm sprinting after Marika, who didn't want to talk to me. Hurts a little bit. But first things first, we got wolves, I think. Maybe. What do you call in the wolves? This is where I get jump scared by like 3 wolves. Okay, this is weird. Hey, there you are. Tell me where you went. Did you chase the wolves away? Okay, maybe we can go back and talk to her now. But I didn't get any. Let me check. I know what I need to do. I have a theory. That was under this. No, it's not. That's Marika. That's part of one of these subplot things, quest lines. All right. Enough of this. Enough of this. Get the horse back, and I'll go chasing things around on horseback instead of hoofing it out. On different kind of hoofing. All right. Where was she? She was right around here. Oh, yeah, she's still there. Maybe if I put my axe away, she'll talk to me. Yeah, I think that's a pain face. I didn't run her over. No, she's still not talking. Grr. Can't help her. She doesn't want to talk. Getting late in the day, too. Wolf got your tongue, Marika. Maybe Mutt can help me this time track him down. I saw 2 or 3 of them. I'm not seeing any wolf carcasses anywhere. But he did come up from over here, so maybe we'll go down below. And probably a good idea to have my shield up. This actually be a good place to fight them. Can't get around me. What's that? Okay. What is that? Bloody, bloody. Whatever it is. This is where they were down below here. This is Marika's little hideout. Yeah, there's bloody handprints here and there. That's from earlier. Her fiancé had a bad time, got beat up. So they get cornered in here, I think. By wolves. He's still here. There's no wolves here. Still alive? Yeah.
Leave me be.
All right. Trying to help here, bro. Scary birds. Yeah, okay. What's up, Mutt? what that is. So there's deer over there. Pile of logs, yeah. Did I break the plot line by falling off the cliff? I'm not sure. I don't know where the wolves went, though. Sometimes there's a blood trail you can follow, but I think that's related to our friend in the cave there, more so than the wolves. The new angle with the wolves. I don't know. I'm a little careful or I'll fall off the cliff again. Kind of cool out on the end. There's a cross, which I wanted to go see, so at least I'll do that. Does that mean I have to walk across this log? I need it all. Whoa. Seems doable. Yeah. Wow. Sculpture down here too. Ruin in the rocks. Okay, this is new. This is worth finding. This is exciting. Because I'm looking for clues. Hello, Mary. So there's a ladder that leads down from below. And this, which they say it's going to be easy. So this is a lock picking mechanism for the game. I control this little ball in the middle, and you find a hot spot. Hot? Hotter? Oh yeah, that's hot. So the trick is to try to hold it in place. You hit the D key, and the whole mechanism rotates. You have to try to coordinate that effort far enough that it works. So that it clicks open. So okay, there's one down. Broke one. Oh, this is hard. I'm not good at it yet. Or maybe ever.
Oh, bloody hell.
And your skills get better at this as you fail repeatedly. So just have to keep trying. Come on, baby. Come on. There, you almost got it.
Shit.
Indeed. Luckily, I have 20 more.
Damnation.
Trying different techniques here. Because it doesn't rotate at a uniform speed. Maybe that sort of simulates the rust or something, or reluctance of the lock, or it's not oiled properly, but... Come on. Almost. Hey, Mess.
Oh, bloody hell.
I'm gonna swear a lot for a few minutes. Hope you're having a good day, Mess. Having some fun with these lock-picking mechanisms.
Oh, damnation.
Every medieval swear possible in 2 minutes. Come on, close. That's closer. That's better. That's
Shit.
almost there. Just gonna take a little pause. We found something that might be interesting, so that's exciting. I just have to be able to access it. This mechanism. Oh, that's better. That was the closest one yet. I think I have to get it to that notch at the top, actually. So I'm like right on the edge of it. Go, go, go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. No, go. More. 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 Wow. Damnation. I occasionally swear. I need a pretty good reason. I'm better with dirty looks. Ah, Sakra, that's a good one. Might as well swear in Czech. Medieval Czech, perhaps. Fuck. See, there's one.
Damnation.
You like that, do you? That's pretty nice. I love the rusty mechanism. What? Ah, yes. Invincible. Okay. Well, good things in here. The ever popular bag of nails. Shiny things that I can sell. Some skills books. That's a big deal. Pop up my skills a little bit. I still don't know what happened to the wolves. You want to see some side eye? Turn on my camera for that. No one's ready for that. No one's even requested it. So these are all good things. I don't think these are the clues that I'm looking for. This is not the droid that you are seeking. I'll take them all though. Ta-da. So this is a cool little, oh, hello. Skelly with a view. Interesting. I don't know if Rue riots hold true here. That's a little statue of Virgin Mary and the baby Jesus. Pious people we are. Oh, careful, I don't jump over the edge. And this person's last day was right here. And I don't know if there's anything else over here. Looks like they were building a tower here. Didn't quite make it. I'm just going to run out and have a look at this cross, which is also pretty impressive. It could be my death as well. But there's a little pot there. Hey, Bella. Good to see you. Glad your internet's good. Trying not to fall. There we go. Ah. A little bit of the shiny. Good times. Thank you for shouting out, Bella. I called her by her full name, Zombella, earlier. Hope that's okay. So I'll just have a peek. I think that's everything here. That's a very interesting looking cross, though. Trying to decipher anything on it. I like Bella. Yeah, I'm trying to read symbology on a 15th century Czech cross. I don't think I'm an expert at that. But we're also, one of the clues for finding some of this armor is the castle. It's getting dark. We need to move. There's a couple of specific locations where the armor is supposed to be located. So these might mark them. This looks quite old, of course. So maybe helpful. Good to know it's there. Job well done, almost. You tried. Your skeleton. Or Ms. Skeleton. I'm not good at reading skeletons either to know what they are. I don't know if I can climb. Oh, I can. I can't not climb down this and have a look. Okay, some supplies. Ooh, smoke perch. I'm going to take everything. Okay, so you can actually climb up here. Good to know. I could sleep here. Oh, awesome. Trying to find places to sleep in the game is sometimes challenging, so. Zombs. I don't know if my mouth can do that. We'll try to catch Marika and then ride away in the sunset. Okay. We can always come back here. There's mud. I have no idea where those wolves went. I was fighting wolves maybe 15 minutes ago. Trying to help Marika out. And then kind of slid down the slope here into the chasm, and the wolves went away. So they're probably scoffing at me. That's no knight, they said. That's a pathetic man. It's not worth our effort. I'll try to find Marika and see if she's talking now. There's Pebbles the horse. I don't see Marika. Where'd she fuck off to? Yeah, I swear they're mass. You're supposed to watch her. Where'd she go? Oh. No, they weren't terrified. I think they might have been actually laughing. So I don't know where Marika went or what just happened with that side quest moment, but it's getting dark, so I'm going to head back to the blacksmith. In my nice little warm bed. Angle up towards the castle. Call it a day. See what tomorrow brings. I think I'm getting pretty close to being able to enter the castle. There's still a few steps to go, but I feel like I've been riding around in circles for a month now. Oh, a night cow.
Go.
That's where I'm going right there. Beeline. We are like the wind. Trip over a cow. Home again, home again. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Exactly. Clean up a little bit. Maybe not. I'm not interacting with anything right now. Okay, that was working. Maybe I'm super clean and don't need to wash. It's like, oh, I gotta carry a torch or people will yell at me. Hang on. There you go. I'm following you. We're just going in the same direction. Yeah, the horse riding is very satisfying in this game.
Keep that up and you've got it.
People gambling, light revelry,
Greetings to you. Greetings to you, friend.
quite polite. A drunkard. This town has it all. Herds boy.
I have some well-aged mutton in black sauce.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. They just had an update this week and trying to see what they've updated. Been a lot of things on the list, but I can't remember what they are now. Other than they added barbers. So Henry could have a fancy new do.
Doggy. Good boy.
Were you guys playing Repo last night? Or some of you? I had a night away from the computer last night, so I didn't get to check in on everyone.
God be with you. Good day.
There's a good blacksmith. Let's call it a night, and we'll take it inside for now. Our little chamber. You can come in if you want. Come on, Mutt. All right, you can stay outside then. Oh yeah, that's how you feeling. You're sounding a little under the weather there, and it sounds like you had quite an experience. Are you on the up and up, as they say? We are in Takov. We just came from over here and out the Apollonia area, so we rode across underneath the castle. I just want to have a look at. Oh, you still got the fever, okay. So this entire moment here watching me will feel like a fever dream. It often does when I stream. I try not to make you laugh too much, although I can't help myself sometimes. So let's look at, we got at least one perk point to look at, and we got some skill books to peruse as well. So there's nothing in my primary skills, and I think it was down here. Yeah, stealth, because I was right on the edge of leveling that one. What are you riding for? Yeah, it's a good group to be playing with, Bella. Sorry, I missed that. I'll have to watch a VOD or something. So with our new stealth level, we can either... So I'm going to find you, I'm going to get you, I'm going to beat you one way or the other, okay? If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easy for you to defeat them conventionally if this effect lasts for 20 seconds. That's fun. Oh. You want to laugh? Is it, you think... You're going to laugh. There's going to be something silly that I do. So. The other option here is Bushman. You walk through undergrowth with the lightness of a breeze and agility of a snake. So I make 50% less noise. Kind of like that one, actually. I'm not doing a lot of stealth killing at the moment. But I am in the woods a lot. So I think I'll grab this one for now. The agility of a snake. I've always wanted that. So in my inventory, should have a couple skill books here. Probably easier just to go to my books. So Master Studies, slide over. So this will give me I think this gives me a level. Can I use it? I think I can. Oh, wait, so do I need level 15 to be? It is Master Studies level 4, so maybe I need to level up a bit. And I'm not at 15 by the looks of it. Just let me look over here. Scholarship. Yeah, I'm only level 6. So that will be one to hold on to. And for this one, I need to be level 10 craftsmanship. Looks like I'm there. Just have a look for fun. I'm level 11, so I can't use that one. And so we shall. Products of skilled hands. That's hard to read in the dark. They see even... Oh, it's also written in weird script. I can barely... Even slander stuffs, and every disgruntled customer will bring to you 2 new ones. But if you sell, there we go, sell someone such shitty armor that they get impaled in the first fight, they won't be able to tell anyone but you about it. God, about you. Fair enough. I need to be better light to do this. So I need to rest, I think, to do this. I'm going to move to better light for a second. Ooh, I'm going to leave the game. Candlelight is really hard to read by. Slightly better. They say even slander sells. Okay. And every disgruntled customer will bring you 2 new ones. But if you sell someone such shitty armor that they get impaled in the first fight, they won't be able to tell anyone about you. Yes. Like medieval humor. Ars propagandationists. Also some opportunity to learn Latin. So I don't know how long I have to read for it to actually come into effect. That's the other thing. Before, like, the book disappears. Or I guess I learned the book. I'll try a couple hours. Okay. Wheels are turning. Hey, that's something happened. And it's light enough to read. Wonderful. So I'll go back to player. So I got another level of craftsmanship. Oh, it's got, yes, craftsmanship. Which is great, but it didn't give me a perk point, but still jumped me ahead one. So does that mean the book goes away? I'm still learning the game. No, it's still there. So if I probably will use it up after a certain amount of time of reading. It'll become superfluous. And oh, I brought out a torch. I guess that's helping me read. The game's smarter than I am. So we'll give it a good 7 hours. Yeah. Slumber. And Mud is awake and hungry.
Here you go. Take it.
Some nice rancid meat for you. I wonder if I can find Marika again. I can't wash. I know what I should do. For fun. An adventure. There is a... You can see that there's a new barber icon showing down here at the bathhouse at this inn. Maybe we can ride down there and see what happens at the barber. That sounds like an exciting adventure. See if I get in trouble down here. There's two aspects to this. There's the new barber thing, plus the somewhat hilarious bathhouse experience. That's when I may lose my PG-13 rating, without giving it all away. Watch out for ambushes on these trails too, that happens. I can usually just ride right past them now, but sometimes they can dehorse me and give me a severe thrashing. Which is best avoided. Very little to be gained from a severe thrashing. The boars. Spook the boars out of their wallow. We ride with the boars. So down by the... Okay, just caught up with the horseman. Sometimes it's good to let them ride in front of you because they get beat up before you do. Sometimes these camps, there'll be angry people there. See if this happens this time. Yep. There's the bunny of concern. Telling me what to do. Be concerned. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. I think I got thrown off my horse. Really? Really? At least I didn't get injured. Let's come back here a little bit. They're not chasing me, that's good. A bit of a traffic snag here. 15th century traffic jam. Alright, no. All good. All clear. Try again. So just up here is the inn I was talking about. Whoa.
Whoa.
One look too fast. My horse hates me right now.
Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours. My ass.
Here.
Gaffer bought one for everyone.
Sense there's a fight coming up there.
Yeah, left everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't wake me up.
Good day to you.
Good day. So this is the new barber station.
Master, hey, doggy?
Just want to check out the interface.
Good day to you.
Oh, 25. Okay, could afford that.
I'm in need of your services, Master Barber.
Probably should take my helmet off. Okay, there we go. Okay. I think I want a beard. Exciting. So I can get a beard. A to D, switch between beard and hair. Okay. Interesting. And they have the different haircuts of the day. All the cool styles. From, yeah, that's terrible. Polish undercut. The dandy. The brawler. Lord That Globa, whoever that is. Eastern influence. I wonder if that has a ponytail. A little bit. Interesting. Unkept elegance. Knight errant. Luscious locks. Always popular. The minstrel. Young noble. Okay. I don't mind that one. Ordinary bloke. Okay, oh, let's go with that. I wonder if it's 25 per, like for the beard and for the hair. How did I? Oh, there we go. Amazing. There's fuzz, subtle, oh, stuffle. Tap. Oh, wow. Venture, goatee, the old horseshoe, Van Dyke. I think Van Dyke actually came after the 15. Anyway, doesn't matter. Connoisseur, yeoman, scholar. Oh, burger, well-kept beard, noble's beard. Okay. I think we'll keep him clean for now and go with the bit of a fade, I guess that is. How do I turn his head? No. Do that. Exciting day here.
I like how this turned out, and I hope you feel the same.
I haven't even eaten yet.
Thanks, bro. Okay, haircut achieved. Now let's so at the bathhouse you can get a range of services. Get back here. Come back. Okay. Okay, I don't want to buy stuff from her. They can do that too. So there's the.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Let's not be like that. I'm trying to look at your service menu.
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm. How can I help you?
Oh, yeah, that was another. Ah, I can do that.
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do.
Have to pay for them.
They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
It's gonna bring them back.
The miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
Oh my god. That's a lot of money. I don't know what he's gonna do here, but let's see.
come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Oh, the soft touch. Go with this.
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region. And these people ask him, "Where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir?" And he honestly answers, "Well, from Dorothy and Jellyov, of course. She washes your clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. And trust me, I'm willing to pay for a comfort like that."
And this fella is supposed to be you?
Wasn't that obvious?
I'm not sure. Where you're from, they call beggars good sir. Or are you trying to tell me that a yokel like you meets with nobles? Even in Trotsky itself? Puh. If I was the Chamberlain, I'd throw piss on you at first sight.
Actually
I
happened.
wouldn't be surprised if you and Crazel already tried that, judging by how them rags stink. Either way,
Wow.
if you want them, you'll have to pay off his debt. Otherwise, you can take your leave.
All right, so much for the soft touch. Come back to that. So the range of services of the bathhouse.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. We're open.
So part of the game is tied up in reputation, and a portion of your reputation is linked to your appearance. So if you're going around in blood-soaked, mud-soaked clothing, it knocks your score down a little bit. So we have a choice. We can also we can body and clothes, treat wounds. I don't have any wounds, so we don't need that one. And I'm gonna play this through. I might blush.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could keep me company?
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
That's a reasonable sum. You wanted to treat wounds, but I'm not hurt. You mean like psychological ones? Maybe that.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
What? I really didn't think it was going to go there.
God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
Wait, what? I thought there'd be like a witty banter and then he gets nothing. He's even got the little heart emote thing down below indicating that he's happy. What the hell? Okay. I apologize to any of those who were not expecting that kind of behavior. I think so. It was certainly implied. That's, yeah, that's the full service. So just for fun, I want to look at this. Ah, yes, you got the buff. Time well spent. You've had some sweet moments which no one can take away from you. You feel refreshed and invigorated. Strength, agility, and vitality are temporarily increased by 1. And it's got the happy music playing in the background, too. World is my oyster. Okay. I've seen a different dialogue tree. I don't want to rob her. Maybe that comes later. But yeah, they had lighthearted. No, not going to rob her. Remember, the reputation thing's important. What if I'm still clothed? In there. Yes, I am. Okay. And all my clothes is now clean. And I have a bounce in my step. Mission accomplished. You really should get some sort of a mission reward for that. So in this place, you can do some bare knuckle fighting in here. Again, this place has it all. Bit of wood chopping. This is the inn itself. These are the somewhat bawdy minstrels. It only gets worse. I apologize again. Michael and George. See what they're up to. Guten Tag. They're not talking now. We had a dialogue with them earlier. Maybe they're tired of me. They write rather risque poetry. I don't know why they're so silent now.
God bless.
Want to do something funny? All right. Maybe they need to drink more. A little bit more to drink. All right. That was fun. Not at all what I expected, but that's okay. Trying to see what I can move ahead here. So I could... I don't even see where that by the miller's clothes thing is. Clothes. That's where I'm supposed to fight all of them. And I'm supposed to find a loot. That has nothing to do with this place.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Come on, say the funny things that you were saying before. No one believes me now. All right. Come back later. So maybe I'll buy his clothes back, pay off the debts, and then go see him again. Again, this is one of the avenues into the castle that I'm trying to achieve here, so this might work. Shiza.
What can I do for you?
Oh, they're fighting in there, that's why.
About Crazel's clothes.
You seem right obsessed with them boring old rags, lad. Oh, we had to wash them 7 times to get that stench of rotten eggs out of them. Ugh.
I might be interested in them.
Well, it seems they must be worth something, since they're in such high demand.
We can't even talk this down in price. All right.
God. That's a price fit for a king's wardrobe.
I told you, that's including the debt. You can sort that out with the miller yourself. Here's the key to the chest in the loft. There's some other forgotten rags lying around near it. That's how you'll recognize it. What are you giving me that look for? You're not going to make me go up and get them, are you?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Okay.
I should get going.
For some reason I have to climb up here. There, maybe. No, I don't want to lockpick it. Ah, there we go. All right. Thanks for the lurk, Bella. Good to see you. Hopefully catch you later. Do I want all these things? I think I can take them all. Sewing needle, sheepskin, tailor's kit. That's good. Potion. All right.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
Oh, right, that's what it was. I've got thieving clothes. Or some skullduggery. Oh,
It happens.
I just stepped
Watch where you're going next time.
on the nice bath lady. Okay. Oh, inventory check. My nourishment's good. Don't need to eat right now. I love the happy music. And in beer. Lots of food. That's good. Okay, I dealt with that. That's the treasure map is where I found the cave. Where I thought I was going to get somewhere, make a little bit of progress with the artifact, but no such luck. Okay, some stuff I could sell off too if I need more money, but I'm good for now. I have to figure out where I want to go next. That miller's down here where I just bought the clothing from and paid his debts. Trying to think if there's another reason for me to go down there. The ruin on the rocks, there's the well. I still don't think I found the clue I'm looking for. I think that's probably more important right now, so I'm going to head back that way. Back into the ravines. think I want to go up here.
Quick!
I want to go east and then north.
Quick!
Caravan stopped up here, which means they could be fighting someone. Nope, they're moving.
Crossroads. Oh no. Why?
Yeah. Riding through that. Still chasing? Yeah. That one guy's pretty well armored. I'm going to leave that one alone.
I'll kill you! I'll shove steel up your ass!
Okay, they're beating on each other. I didn't know I could lead them into each other. That's pretty good.
Come and get another!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
One that rode into the wood, ran into the woods too. Taking on 3 guys was not a good idea.
Hey there, Goodman. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
They seem very calm for people who just killed someone. Maybe when you put your hammer away. He's the ball man? What? Sitting right over his corpse. The quarryman. And another quarryman. And I'll jump off and talk to them. What the hell?
Good afternoon, sir.
I don't want to play dice. Okay.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Should have seen that's what they were doing. I don't think I can loot this guy. Or maybe I can. They don't seem to be too possessive about it. Whistling a happy tune. That's actually pretty good kit. So I'm going to take that. If you don't mind, good sirs. There you go. Now you've got a stinky body. We'll just get him out of your way. Don't mind me. Put him over here somewhere. And it's important to take good care of your countryside. Clean up after yourself. Yes. Okay, so I'll put some of that on the horse. So I don't need to carry all these things. These are, okay, so that's my main stat. So these are actually upgrades for me. Just cool. Just what I needed. And I did literally nothing to obtain them, except for wait for a minute. This one's actually not better than my current, the Warhouse bassinet. Stick that away. This one is better. So we can switch to that. And tuck that away. Vagrant's hat, nice but not needed. Same value. There's still, this one's a little more colorful. I like that. Okay, I think I'll switch to this one. This is a level 3 though, so I don't know what the levels mean. Like, I don't know if there are any better armor protection or different quality somehow that I'm just not sure. That's the chain. Am I not wearing chain? I think I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just wearing the breastplate. The cuirass. That's the chain I needed. So there we go. My armor just went up. Lovely. X that one, X that one, and X that one. And wraps don't need. This slot I'm trying to fill too. There's a collar somewhere that I haven't run into. I'll switch hose. Go with nobles. Get rid of this one. Oh. Wait a minute. We can go to 92 versus a 119, so I can get rid of that. Shoes are wearing out, so I should probably switch at some point. Right now. Or maybe right now. Those ones are nice step up. And then the rest of the stuff I think I'm just going to sell. I should probably have a look at it just to make sure these aren't the clues that I'm looking for. Silver cross with insignia, scapular with a saint. Oh, that's nice. But I don't see something to sell at some point. Okay. Move again. There is a lot of horseback riding involved right now in the game. It seems like I'm going from end to end on the map. Maybe that's because I am. We'll do one more check here and then I'll go down and maybe talk to that miller who's at the other end. It's not that big a map, really. Things are only, by horseback, only 5 or 10 minutes away unless I get distracted. Or jumped. Which is a form of distraction.
Quick.
Cut through here. Let me find Marika here somewhere. Check out her cave. She might have gone back home after we chased the wolves away. That's what we'll call it. Sort of deterrence we've provided. Service. She just wasn't very chatty when we saw her last. Okay, here we are, where we left off. Can I jump that? That looks too high. So I'll go peek in on her, and then we'll continue on to look for the mysterious clues. And I know very well there's another camp here. I think it's a mercenary camp. They are not friendly. I repeat, they are not friendly. So we'll kind of carefully approach them. Okay. There, she's back. And she's talkative. She's probably a bit rattled after being attacked by wolves.
The wolves must have smelled rat and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
Anytime.
How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time. This is all their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
Yeah, this is not much news from before, but I'm glad we were able to help her out with the wolves, and we did gain a little reputation with her, so there's that.
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
Okay.
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool. If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are slobodno.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... you should honor your family. We tut ave bakt, Saschipen.
Alright, good talk. Nice to see you, Marika. Bohush is not doing well still. They could both use a little bit of a bath, I think. Who am I to judge? Alright. Oh, those crows. They make me yump. So we're looking for clues. We're going slightly north, which isn't very far away. I think there's another situation down here to check out, but we'll go north first. I don't know why, if this is the camp I was thinking of. I didn't see them when we went by the first time, but go figure this out. It should just be over this next rock face. That's a cool little spot out there with the hidden ruin spot. I want to push through that, but I don't know if there's a cliff on the other side or not. Poke around the edges. Oh. Okay, I'll just go around the corner. Double check. Yeah, so we go down here and then I think come up underneath. That's the way to do this. There might be a way of peeking down through, but again, there might be a cliff edge at the other end of those bushes. Through here. Oh, this is where this is the hermit's camp. Oh, I know why. Silly me. Yeah, this is the hermit that we kind of had to help dispatch earlier. But he's dead. But inside here, I can wash. Yeah, there's no one here. So this is where the hermit was hanging out. There's a whole situation. I'll take that. Some herbs left behind. I don't think I can read that. All the stuff's still here. I guess I can sleep here. There's another place for me to sleep. I forgot about this. And it's a medium lockpick situation, which means I don't think I have the skills to open it yet. Same here. What am I picking up? And why am I doing that? How do I drop it? That's not what I wanted. That pretty glass thing. I'm gonna find a place to drop this, maybe. Be a good idea. How do I... Weird. Enjoy it. I have a sack of something that I can't drop. Seriously. I think I made a mistake. That's where it was, right there. Can't put it back there. I put it on the horse. I don't remember this being part of anything, so I'm a little confused right now. Usually with... Yeah, if you can pick one of these up, it's involved with the fetch and carry kind of thing. But I don't know where I'd be moving a sack of grain to. And I can't pull out my weapons. And I can't drop it. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, the miller had me in. It's a very small task just to move sacks of grain to a cart. But I don't remember anything like that for this for the hermit or the hermit's camp. So what? There's no answer to that question. Hey Sean, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I'm confused because I have a sack on my shoulder that I can't figure out how to drop. Like a cursed sack of grain. This is weird. Arg. No. We're in the process of trying to find another clue here. And usually when you pick something up, it's involved with like a side task. But there's no side task associated with this, so it's a confusing moment. And I can't access it in the menu anywhere. Let me just bring the horse down, see if I can throw it on the horse. Where? There you are. Nope. No way to access the horse either. I did have a grayed out drop indicator for a second right here, so I'm trying to see if there's... I'm not clicking on the right spot, but it doesn't make a lot of sense that you just move it 2 feet to the left. Damn you, why'd you have to pick that up? Maybe I'll take a little break right here and just do a quick search, a little Googling, see if there's something I'm missing here. Oh, the dog found something. What if I have to maybe drop it in a pot? What are you barking about? Give it to the dog? Oh.
Here you go.
Have some food at least. Got some grain. Oh, can't drop it there. I am confused. Yeah, maybe I'll take a quick break here and do a quick check on this. Perhaps. What are you playing, Sean? I'm gonna pause this and put up the be right back. Screen. I'm just gonna do a little search on that for a second so I don't have to go back to my previous save. So I'll be right back. I'm here. I'm just doing a little bit of research. I've made some progress. Let's switch back over. So, we have a sack. I'm supposed to just be able to move them to the side. Let me check something here. It's in game. Items, inventory. Usually you have the option and it'll show you like it's either E or escape where you can drop a thing. But this is part of the game where I'm supposed to be looking underneath these sacks for a diary. I just don't know where I'm supposed to drop it. Like if I move it to the side somewhere. I'll dance around the sacks. Oy oy. And I should just be able to move them, like be able to drop them right here. One at a time. There's 3 of them. Okay, maybe that's it then. Yeah, there we go. It's E, but it's not indicated. Okay. Slightly to the side. Yeah, the drop sack option wasn't showing before. You can see in behind there's a diary. So that's the clue that I'm supposed to be looking for. Man. Hey, look at that. Oh. I pick it. Oh, I guess I already got the woo over the top. That works. Eventually. So, Diary of Knight Conrad. Dire Interest of Conrad, the correctional officer of Knights of the Cross. I think that's the hermit that we killed earlier. Because, well, we had to. Sometimes you have to. And see what that did to the quest line. Oh, I have to read it. That makes sense.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
This is where I get to read. November 1402. On my way from Cheb. I think it's a Cheb. To Prague, I was caught by a message from the Provost of Königsberg about the terrible murder of 2 brothers of the order. The murder happened 2 days ago in the nearby Maria Kulm commandery. The 2 unfortunates were found flogged in the sacristy of the church. The elder priest Valdemar died in horror, tied to the rump of a black goat with brother Mark's limb stuck deep in his mouth. Wow. Mark's fingers had been broken and his head smashed to a pulp. Superstitious villagers consider this to be the work of the devil. But this is a simple premeditated murder of our brothers. That's pretty brutal. This is, I guess the phrase "they went medieval on his ass" comes from somewhere. So this is what it's like in the medieval days. So December, a month later, younger brother Mark was an able monastic apothecary in our Prague commandery. In the spring, it is said to have become involved with the Inquisition. Dun dun dun. Other brothers later helped him escape from the city to the countryside. Qui bono, why did the Inquisition go after Mark? What did the priest Valdemar have to do with it? I must question their relatives. Mystery deepens. February 1403. Omnia mentiun. I don't do Latin very well. Those words. But now I know for certain that Mark was hiding from the Inquisition in Maria Culm. I searched for relatives and found that coincidentally Waldemar's nephew, Kolda, was released from the bishop's prison a month later. Someone had put in a good word for him. Why was Mark hiding? Is Kolb's release somehow connected to his murder? I must go to check place name that I can't pronounce. That's Vito Morice. That sounds more Italian than Czech, but we'll go with that. February 1403. Brother Mark was in that place last April on his last visit to the Archbishop's court. A month later, Archbishop Olbram died of unknown causes. His heart reportedly stopped. This related. This guy is asking a lot of good questions. Did the Inquisition pressure Mark to do their dirty work for them in cause of venenum? April 1403. Brother Mark was involved with a heinous murder. Last spring, the Inquisition forced him to poison the Archbishop of Prague, Olbram. Afterwards, they wanted to get rid of Mark, but he disappeared in time. Little did he know that the old priest Valdemar would turn him in for the life of his nephew Kolda. Okay. The Inquisition eventually got rid of both brothers and made it look like a devilish rampage. These were not peaceful at times. Who all is involved? The intrigue runs high. I have to tell my Grandmaster, Zednik, about everything. Quintilis 1403. I think that would be the month of January, February, March, April, May? I'm thinking Quint is 5, so maybe the 5th month. That's my logic. My God, how could you let this happen? Why did Satan come among us? Why can't brother trust brother? The Inquisition Grandmaster Zednik in its grasp, has Grandmaster Zednik in its grasp. When he found out what I knew, he wanted to kill me. God forgive me, I killed my brothers. The only one who can stop Zednik now is my old friend Ambrose. He's been living in seclusion for a long time. He still has the rank of Seneschal. Only he can convict Zednik and save our order. Quintilis 1403. Ambrose is dead. Okay, Morris Ultima Linea Rerum. I arrived at night at the Troskowitz Rocks, which is where we are right now, and found my friend sick to death. He no longer perceived me, but awoke in the morning and suddenly spoke clearly. I gave him absolution, and a little while later he let his soul out. God, you have already taken everything I had. At least grant me to fulfill his last wish. Give me the will, the strength to find a way to save sinful souls. Ex nihilo nihil fit. Please, Lord, show me the way. I buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the meadow above his hut. I piled stones by 2 gnarled birches and then marked the grave with a broken sword. Ah, the sword is what we're looking for. Let whoever passes by take it. It doesn't matter anymore. There we go. So a lot of church intrigue. Not the holiest of men, clearly. So I have to go find the sword to advance my own personal agenda, which is what the game's all about. So I piled stones by 2 gnarled birches and then marked the grave with a broken sword. So it's on the edge of the meadow above the hut. Very good. Interesting. So I'm glad I moved that, even though it was a pain in the ass. So, okay. Hopefully it's given me an area of to search. So above, I guess there's all kinds of. Probably start right there. Looks like it's getting dark too. Definitely when you put out the torch. Yeah, it's getting dark. I just fed you. What do you want? So I'll probably sleep here. Hey, you want some water? And then head out in the morning. Oh, my eggs are spoiled. Unfortunate. Cook my cabbage then. There we go. Didn't confirm it. It's a nice little campfire and apparently cabbage soup and a snooze, and then we can look for the sword in the morning. Hopefully no one raids overnight. Did I feed you? You want food? There you go.
Here, Mutt.
Wow, it's loud. Standing right next to you. It's a little bit early. I'm just gonna have a look at my inventory and then, like I said, then we can head out in the morning again. Just gonna see if there's anything I could repair. Am I actually wearing those? No. And double check my skills level. Okay, no perk points to be seen. I'm almost leveled up in speech, which would be nice. And be more convincing. Also, yeah, getting close in craftsmanship and scholarship as well. We'll get there. So just return to the quest line. So that's what we're looking to do next, is find the grave, obtain the sword. We haven't found out about the devil yet. Perhaps the devil lives inside each one of us. We'll do that, and then we go back to Blacksmith Radovan. Over here, Takov. That gets us that gets us back on the path again of moving things forward and trying to get into Trotsky Castle to meet with the noble, talk about the Civil War and allegiances, and maybe meet up with Sir Hans again. Get the bromance going once again. So let's drop down and have a snooze. I don't think I'm skilled enough yet to pick any of these. Yeah, someday. I have to keep picking easy locks to get me the skills I need to get into these ones. All right, we're sleeping in our armor tonight by the looks of it. Nice peaceful slumber. Yes, very nice. I'll have to find a sword. Oh, it's still dark. Oh, it's just getting light. Nice if there's a torch out here, something I can light. It's a scythe. Hey, Jeffrey, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. Henry is moving forward. We've got some progress. And we just slept so that... Oh, that actually didn't save the game. I'm going to save the game right here so I don't have to backtrack. Use up one of our magic potions of remembrance. And let's just see if there's anything else I can grab while I'm here. There's some posts. Looks like, yeah, there's some things down here, including beer. That comes with me. And these are really nice looking containers, but I can't take them. So just appreciate them from here. Actually, it looks like a savior. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. Just had to get close enough. It has a marking on it, but not. I can't pick it up. So no dice. No dice, Henry. Oh shit! There's all kinds of stuff here that I didn't see before. Recipe. And maybe that's it for here. Various herbs and spices over here. Nothing I can do there. Like I said, until I can break into these chests, there's not much, probably not much more I can do here. Yeah, that's it. What time is it? I guess we are on the kind of a deep dark crevice here, so the sun isn't reaching here quite yet. But we're going to ride out and see if we can find this sword. It contains valuable Damascus steel that we'll use to make a new sword with. Perhaps an even better sword. Yeah, the horse does not like these narrow confines. Easy, easy, easy. We're good. Ah. Hard to keep it straight going up this. There we go. So the drum is an indicator that we've reached that zone that where we have to start looking for the grave. And somewhere within that region, we should find it. So I want to get up a little bit higher. Because I talked about it being a meadow, so it's just not really meadow-like. We'll jump off the horse and go on foot here in a second. Actually, maybe I'll run the high end of the meadow on horseback. Just do basically a north-south. See if it's on that edge or if I can see something. Other than deer. Lovely, lovely deer. Nothing obvious yet. All right. Dead on the edge. Maybe up here. Relatively fresh grave as well. Okay, time to jump off. Pine cones, lovely pine cones. It looks like a marker, but no, it's just a rock. Sometimes it's just a rock. See if I'm still in the zone. I am. Okay, we're just starting. Okay. A little bit off in my search, but we're back on track now. Over here then. The graves I've seen so far are fairly obvious.
The hermit's grave. It ought to be somewhere around here.
Henry, we're on the same page. Aha. There we go. And that's the sword I need. Do I really need to dig him up?
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
I don't think I need to dig him up for any reason. Let the guy rest. So there we did that aspect of the quest. So on to the blacksmith, and we'll see where it goes from there. Hopefully we're not too far from getting into the castle. I know there's a whole other phase of the game that I just from a little bit of reading. I'm trying not to get too many spoilers, but I know there's more that way. So all right, there you are. What the heck was that? Or maybe it was just mud. Okay, this is good news. Good news indeed. We've got somewhere to go. We have a purpose. So yeah, a big part of this game so far has been me enjoying the exploration of this beautiful map. Whoa, no. Too excited there. So yes, exploring the map has been a big deal, so I'm looking forward to exploring the next part of the map. Since I have this pretty much sorted out. One thing I wanted to do as well, if I get a chance, Maz was kind enough to show me a little Easter egg area, which would be down here somewhere in the woods, in the middle of the woods. I would like to see firsthand. So maybe we can do that. One of Maz's sneaky spots. Secret and sneaky. It is quite a, well, I mean, it's not a terribly long horseback ride, but it's a little bit. But we do have a full day ahead of us here. The sun just came up, so. Is that a fence? No, it's just stumps. I got a lazy dog in the way. Exciting. Oh, careful, you don't want to get poked with that.
Fucking steel.
Wait for him to finish, I think. Woo. All right. Here we go.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway,
Did indeed.
turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't
Oh,
be
here
a
we go.
problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
It's not that funny. All right. I guess we have some work to do. Changed into my blacksmith gear. Was not at all paying attention to what I needed. Ah, here we go. So we have everything we need. We got Ambrose's broken sword, Frankfurt steel, scrap metal, and cross our fingers. It's already here. What? That looks like a horseshoe. Okay. Maybe that's the handle or something. I'm not an actual blacksmith in real life. I just play one in games. Right in the middle. Yeah, I remember how to do this. Methodical process, good blacksmithing. Before it cools down. Did I pick horseshoe? Because this looks a lot like a horseshoe. We'll soon find out.
I have to hammer it more evenly.
Supposed to whistle too, Henry. It's too cold. There we go. Bring it back and heat it up a little more. Glad he's watching me closely. This would be the blacksmith ASMR. We had the tinkerer earlier. Slightly clunkier.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Halfway.
You have a kind master, eh?
I should heat it up again.
Will do. This should do it this run. Whatever this is. If I make a horseshoe, I'm going to be a little bit pissed. Working my aim. So this is my ticket into the wedding ceremony. We make this nice sword.
It's almost done.
It looks like nothing, but okay.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
That's fine. There we go. A little tempering and we'll be all ready to go. At least for this phase.
Fuck me.
What's he going on about? I made a horseshoe. All right. Great. Try this again. I was pretty sure I had selected Hermit Sword, and now I don't have enough scrap metal. But I can buy some from him, luckily. Everyone was watching me make an idiot of myself, and no one said a word. It's clearly a horseshoe. He's got a new haircut. Henry's looking lovely. A little bit dumb, but lovely.
Show me your wares.
Materials. Scrap metal. There we go. Just need one. Not even gonna haggle.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Indeed I shall. Get away from me. As long as I'm making the right thing. Hermit Sword. Not clicking anything else. Nope, not clicking that. Yeah, that looks more like a sword. A little practice on the horseshoe, that's what that was.
Burning.
Okay, that's enough, that's enough. You wouldn't think iron would burn, but I guess anything at the right temperature. Even sounds different. Magic metal. So this is the reforged Hermit Sword. Flip it. Flip, flip, flip. F for flip.
Well, I've got half finished.
the fire one more time probably, and then should be good to go. Hoping that the blacksmith already has a handle ready. Maybe a special handle. Back to the forge one more time. Too hot again? Keep your hand out of it. Flip it. Hopefully finish it on this run. Yeah.
Finished. Good. That looks finished.
Clean it up. Okay. It's phase one. Very nice. Let's see what he has to say. No, not that.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like.
Second time.
This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
Oh.
Pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We
Yay.
can set off once you're ready.
Okay. This is good. Probably be a good idea for me to save it right now. And just check on my skills there. I think I got a few points to apply. I can't save it. Maybe I can't save it in the dialogue menu. I don't need any of these things. Oh, there we go. In dialogue, I need that. Clean up after some heavy-duty smithing. Yeah, we'll feed you too. Hang on. Stop moving.
Look what I have for you.
There you go. Yeah, we have a couple perk points to apply now. It's a lot of P's. So for speech. Hey, ladies, man. When dealing with women, you gain a 2-point bonus on all skill checks. 15% discount on purchases, and 25% discount on bathhouse services. We explored the bathhouse services earlier. They made Henry happy. Battle cry. If you use a battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. You probably also scare people in chat. It's easier for, this is Hustler. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. If you succeed in doing so, you'll gain some stealth and thievery experience. Interesting. I'm not really playing Henry so far as an evil sort of guy, or along the thief line that you could follow. But good to know at least. Adept of the mystic arts. You buy and sell potions, herbs, and recipes, and alchemy related items at 10% better prices. Polished wares, and selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect, blah, blah, blah. You get 10% more. I'm going to go battle cry. Sorry, ladies. We'll have to try that another time, maybe. I don't know how you do the battle cry. Maybe it'll tell me. I need that for Battle Cry 2. Makes sense. So, also got a level craftsman. So if I'm wearing self-repaired boots, I'm a little bit better at sprinting. Helping hand. Repairs are cheaper. Hardened steel. Weapons you forge will have excellent properties and therefore damage slower. Keen eye. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you gain a little experience in craftsmanship. Okay. Locksmith, your thievery skills will count 3 higher. So it'll be a lot easier. That's actually tempting. Totally legit. Stolen weapons, armor, clothing in your inventory will lose their stolen status 20% faster. I'm going to take the locksmith one because I struggle with the locks a little bit. This will help. I'm also hungry. Probably should do something about that. There we go. We got some nice new things. Did I take? Yeah. The speech. And do the battle cry. I have to figure out how to do that. Doesn't tell me, does it? I'm sure I'll get there. Oh yeah, I wanted to eat. So that bread's gone. Bad. Cabbage is now gone bad. Lots of stuff I could throw out here. This bread at least. And smoked venison's gone. Lots of stuff is, I'll take the perch. And one of these. No, I don't want to wear it, I want to eat it. There, now I'm overfed. For now. So before I go into the castle, I'm going to check the time of day. First of all, it's coming up on noon. I'm going to take that run down south, see if I can find the secret Maz spot. And then onto the castle from there. Hopefully, maybe until the next chapter of our little adventure as well. I meant to change into my other more knightly attire. In case I run into someone along the way. Pick it up.
Go. Quick.
So the horse can only do like that sprint for maybe 10 seconds. You can improve that with taking those different perks along the way. a little burst of speed every now and then. Check my map here. So again, we're kind of aiming for this territory, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. Otherwise, there aren't a lot of roads down here, so it's poking my way through as far as I can. There's a camp. Oh, I remember that camp. There's also a not so nice person camp down in this area somewhere too. So, and the problem is trying to get across these ridge lines. It's hard to navigate with a horse. And then finding a place where I can get across the river as well, sometimes difficult. Well, I'll get myself down here first of all and then go from there. Southeast it is. Road becomes a trail. And the concerns of ambush increase quite a bit. Then I just went off the trail. And, oh, there it is. It's hard to spot it. Full speed. Everything's fine. I'm going southwest. I want to be going southeast. Uh-oh. Can outrun those guys. I don't know how many of them there are. Wow. I don't think they're following anymore. Okay, so that works. I'm still, again, I'm trying to aim for down here. So cut through here and then across these fields. Continue southeast. Down here? No. And those encounters with bandits, they're fairly random. And they can have anywhere between... I've never seen just one. There's usually 2 to 4 of them. And that's a lot. With Henry's level of skill, and actually my level of skill, that's a lot to handle at one time. 4-on-1. Possible, but I guess sometimes it's better avoided. This is where I'm going to cut across the fields. The east, basically. Okay, perfect. Take the next right. Is that the next? Yeah, it is. There's a bigger road up ahead. Probably down this hill a little bit. There's where the river will be, and looking for a place to cross. Maybe here. Yeah. So there may be a way either through here or here. I'll try the further one first. Looks like there's a lower kind of tier of those rocks. And try to push over here somewhere, roughly. Not much room left on the map, but there, like I say, there's a point of interest that it's worth checking out. Might get steep here too. Oh, nice little gap, maybe, or a drop. A gap. Okay, perfect. So basically, one head probably here. Try to avoid this ridge line, and see if I can loop around here and see locate a thing, exciting thing. And steps back there. That might be boar. That might be boar, yeah. Something splashing around. The horse is gonna hate me again. Pushing through where there's no trails. All right, so I want to go east. East and down. Easy. Doing great. Doing great. Maybe I'll just stay down here a bit.
I should go back.
Okay, this is where we kind of reach the edge of... This is something else, I think.
I should go back.
Yeah, I can't go there. Oh wait, can kind of go there? Why is he so slow? Okay, that's the wall right there, the invisible wall. So obviously there's a little statue right there. And a dead tree and a circular pool around it. Interesting. Okay, that's not the thing though. I don't think. It's
I
not.
can't leave now.
Let's see where we are, just to see. It's worthwhile. I can go south, probably. I can't go any further. I'm trying to go east. So it's cutting us off right there. So I might have an opportunity. I don't think that's the thing that I'm thinking of. Try a little bit more, then we can head to the castle. A little bit more. Interesting spot, though. Whatever it is. There's that second ridge, I think, that we... Yeah. So I have to go a little bit. I don't know if I can go any further east. I might have to try to do this another day when I've... Oh, it's pushing me away. There we go. Ooh. Keep going south if I can. Maybe slightly southeast. Deer over there. Waiting to be jumped by bandits at any moment now. Way off the beaten track. Gonna run into the invisible wall here any second. So that's the absolute limit of the drawn map. And like I said, we ran into a wall right here, so it might be just a little bit further, and then we can head west and then back up. Just to see if I may not be remembering it properly, but that's okay. Riding a horse in the woods, what could be better than that?
I have to go back.
Yeah, there's the edge. So let's go due south. And probably the next limit is just right here, where I'm slowing down. Ah, there we go.
I should go back.
I think that's it.
Easy.
Whoa.
Easy.
Okay. The horse may have just got spooked by what is there. So, let's go have a look. That the spooky horse.
No.
You can see the smoke coming up. Trying to see how close I can get. There goes everyone's immersion. So, now that we're looking at it, speak in hushed tones about this program. That seems to be okay with it. The way it was described in the post that I saw, it's a flying saucer that has crashed on the edge of the map. And aliens, they may well have been around 600 years ago. They may be ancient civilizations throughout the universe that occasionally come to see what kind of mess we've made of this planet. So at this point in time, we hadn't made that much of a mess of it. Sure, we were idiots. We killed each other, did all kinds of weird, abusive things, but it's still a pretty pristine place. This one didn't get to report back, probably, unless they send in a rescue mission. I can't reach a ray gun here like I was hoping.
I have to go back.
But cool to see anyway. So the devs have added some interesting little features in like this along the edges of the map. So we've just seen two of them. I don't fully understand the sort of the context. I like that mud can go over there and I can't. Of the tree with the weird sculpture at the bottom and dead tree. There might be something I'm missing there, but mission accomplished though. There's a saucer in the woods. I don't know what this little patch indicates either. It might just be kind of the worn aspect of a map effect. But we'll head west and get out of here and go back up to the castle and see if we can get in. say hopefully connect with the road before I connect with bandits in here as well. I could probably ride away from them, but from the previous game, there's also a chance that they could be mounted as well and chase me on horseback, which was fun, but haven't seen that yet in this game. So there's this area that shows on the drawn map, but isn't really much of anything. Like a thumb smudge on someone's desktop map. At least it's easy to ride through these woods. Quite a bit of it's been the lumber folks have been out, the woodcutters doing their wood cutting, thinning it out a bit. Probably makes it easier for hunting for the nobles that would hunt here as well. Everyone likes an easy target. Another peek at the map. There we go. Kind of cleared the full extent of the southern part. There's a little bit of puff left over here. So I could follow this little ridge down south a bit further. That's where that Kuman troop was. And they're not a welcoming group. So they would wish me not there with the tip of the spear. And there's no need to go there right now. Is that an anthill? Not sure. So it'll be interesting once we get back to the castle. I guess we have to go back to the blacksmith first and then to the castle. When and if we meet up with Sir Hans, reconnect with him. I feel like I've gone a long way. No, not because it is a long way, but the road, maybe I'll head slightly southwest now. Okay, so we're kind of at the top of a hill, dropping into a ridge area again. Interesting. Don't run into the tree. Horses don't wear helmets. You have to be careful. Roads maybe down here. Am I seeing smoke? Just haze. Yeah, not far off. Probably better to head due south right now. And we'll be able to fly along the path again, get to the blacksmith, and see if we can get into that wedding. I don't know if I have anything to wear.
Quick!
What do you see? Can't see over my shield. Yes. Just barking for no purpose. Now this, we're coming underneath a castle area. They're not friendly to us. They did not want us to be near. And I think that's because they were with a different faction in the Civil War. And weren't that trusting. They'll head up here and then pretty much straight due north. Back to Takov. Oh, is that the spot? Oh, that's not trail. Uh-oh. More angry people. I need to go up there, I think. Yeah. So they can be angry and chase me if they like.
Hey, fellow. Pull up for a
Oh, he's a friendly. I would love to, but we have to get moving. Cabbages everywhere. Funny, the break that I was waiting for, finding that next clue at the hermit's kind of grotto up there, entirely by mistake. I had to pick up those sacks, and I didn't even know what they were there for, other than just thought I'd pick it up, and then that's where the diary was underneath it. So, one of those happy mistakes. Do I want to be down here? Not really. Yeah, I'll cut up through here. Which I think is here. On the other side of that. Maybe? Maybe not. Double check. Yeah, not too far off. So keep going north. Northeast. Punch through these woods. Little deer. I'll try due north. I'll go follow this trail. I think there's a trail here somewhere. Maybe there isn't. Maybe it's northwest. Oh, wait, right here. Perfect. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoops, not up there. There we go, right on target. With enough sun in the sky to get up to the castle maybe today. Yes, dogs first. Maybe I don't have to wash my... Oh, okay. He'll be fun at a wedding party. You gonna finish that? Ooh.
Jesus Christ be praised.
All right. Let's go.
Can we go to Semin now?
Well, something's still missing.
No.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoshek in Troshkovitz. Where are the pliers?
I did say I didn't know if I had a thing to wear for it, so maybe this is the point he's making. So it's just right here, but... And we're on our way to Semin. It's on the way to Semin anyway. It's down here. Where's our tailor at? Scribe, trader. I want that. Is that actually a requirement? I don't think it is. Okay. Maybe it's just some helpful tip. I'll be received much better if I actually dress up for it.
Can we go to Semin now?
God's nails. I told you, that's not good enough.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a
Okay.
once-in-a-lifetime...
Okay.
So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes.
All right, I'll go see the tailor. On to the tailor.
Quick! Ka! Ka!
Whoa, almost got the fence.
Quick. Quick.
Now I have to try to remember where the tailor is. There's only so many buildings. It can't be that difficult to locate. Whoops. Whoops. Don't. I think he's like a general goods guy. Find out. Yeah. Could sell him something, I guess. I have many things. Some of these things.
Word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
We would like 290.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Okay, that was easy.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Should have went higher. Oh well. The herbalist is down here, I think. Yeah, it's a potion bottle on that. Maybe it's further down.
How's your sister?
Fine.
Giving his customers less than they paid for. And when they demanded the right amount, he threatened and terrified them with his cleaver. And even though he knew the meat was rotten, he sold it anyway, making many honest folk fall ill. But his swindling days are over. A long stretch in the pillory awaits him. And the same fate awaits every dishonest trader who disrespects both his customers and the law. Let him be a lesson to you. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
The honest will be reformed.
Shame on you, sir. We only want the precious meats. Okay, was this the tailor? That looks like a tailor. There he is.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Wonderful. Okay. Maybe you should just recommend something so I'd have
What
to
do you have for sale?
trial and error this. Oh my god. So many things. Let me guess, expensive things. Oh, I do want one of these, I think. Yep. Yeah. Generally speaking, I want that anyway. So I'll add that to the basket. And a nice little hat. I like the feather. Vagrant. Oh. Okay, Wanderer. That's good. Yes, I better stick with just a simple hat. I don't know why. Henry will stick with the red theme. Well, I kind of like the Bohemian hats, actually. Caps. That one. Okay. And we need a coat. A Bohemian coat, too. Fitted coat, not red. Oh, gallant coat. I like that one. Yeah. All right. And appropriate hosiery. That's quilted. That's nice. How much money do I have again? 600. Okay. Nice if I could just rent a tux or something. We'll go with these ones. These ones. These ones. No particular reason. And need a dress. He doesn't sell boots because he's not a cobbler. So we'll go with this. How do I ask if it's appropriate?
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
I didn't ask. Oh boy. Okay. No. I guess there must be a way to try them on and then. Oops.
Would you repair a few things for me?
See if you can do that.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Okay. Dress up in our new things. And get on the road, hopefully. Wait a minute. If he needs a collar for this. Fitted coat. Oh, that's not bad. And what else did I get? Okay, let's see what he thinks of this.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I couldn't have
picked a better
outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Awesome. I'm gonna leave my horse. So I'm gonna ride down. So maybe we'll get out before the end of the day. Maybe not. Oh, there you are. You went to the trough. That's why. That's where you were. I don't get jumped by anything because I'm in fancy clothes. Stand aside. I'm very fancy. I think I want to be over here. We'll check. Still get confused a little bit on this map. Oh, that'll do. I'm on my way to Tarkov, so. Oh, we get to drive through the ride through the pagan sculptures, totems.
Go.
Feel like I'm faster in my fancy clothes. Uh-oh. He's praying at one of the roadside altars.
You have a kind
Try again.
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Exciting.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Yeah, I kind of sensed that would be a task.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I'll bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Give us arms, give us beggars a bite to eat.
Okay, we'll just shut them out and ignore them.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
What can I tell you? You know how it is.
Aye, well, we're not getting any younger.
Like everyone's slightly muddy.
I'll tell you, It's been a long time since we've had a wedding like this. It must have cost Lord Samin a fortune.
Well, it is his only son who's getting married.
True. I'll come by your place when the big day's over. The young lord's horse needs new shoes again.
Again? You came for some not long ago.
What can I tell you? Alder's riding out all the time. If he keeps riding the animal so hard, he'll soon break its back.
Well, he's young. You can't blame him for wanting to get away from his noble duties sometimes.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to look at the poor animal when his lordship brings it back all worn out. God knows where he goes riding all the time.
Can you imagine? Lord Semyon had me forge a wedding present for his son.
A present? What is it?
A sword, but not just any. No one in the domain ever had one like it.
And you forged it yourself? Without any help?
All by myself.
Could I see it?
Well, maybe later.
Okay, we heard all about them. 1 second here. Have a quick look around. Might be worthwhile doing one of those skirmishes. Holy, it's loud. I might actually turn that down a little bit. Too much rejoicing. Need to slow down a little bit. That would be that. I don't know what the difference between main volume and sound volume is. I'll try that. Who's this dude? Guard.
Thanks, I'm not hungry.
So, something sweet, anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for.
Yes.
Okay.
Can't even see how he's embarrassing himself. Whereas she knows it all.
Oh, that guy.
Well. And I bet she'd like to disappear.
Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry.
These are the guys I fought with.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
No. Long pause.
Not yet.
No, there we go.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Be sympathetic.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
Thanks, dude. All right.
Come in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree.
Some wedding
right
fun.
away. You're an animal. You
Oh.
and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her
All right.
something about the other thing he wants.
Chat up Mishka.
Yes.
All right.
Gonna butt right in.
Oh,
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
Glad I'm not timed in this one. Just to make the acquaintance. It's very
Make the acquaintance of
all
the young
innocent.
damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything
Mishka,
wrong?
good name.
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Okay, we're not doing that one or that one. We'll try that one.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Oh god. I'm not sure Mishka cares.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka,
Ding.
is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Tee. Oh, this is nice. Lovely view. Oh, better talk to her.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
I hear you.
Those are the worst.
You can talk. It took you long enough to wise up too.
But I did in the end.
And I'm grateful to you for it. If you hadn't come along, Wojtek would still be bending my ear. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like,
Why'd I lose
where
reputation?
you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Let's stay
Very
positive.
nice. Pa had a decent forge there.
Had. But he doesn't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how?
No.
Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I don't think he does.
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then.
Perfect.
Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Okay, so far so good. Very lovely.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Go with humor.
You're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
There's the angry guy about to slap me in the head. Lovely.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Well, she's nice.
That'd take some balls. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Alright. Wedding party time.
I should go and see Lord Sammy. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. And introduced me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Is he thinking that or saying that out loud?
Let's say I passed out from the heat. It would be your duty to escort me somewhere cool and shady. Preferably somewhere quiet.
Well, yes. But just for a moment, you understand?
And have you killed anyone with that sword yet?
Not yet.
It's, probably shouldn't be overhearing that.
Quite right. Only I can't get older to understand. He'd like to get
Blacksmith.
Radovan. I haven't even thanked
The groom. Ooh, what's the food over here? Nice. This is actually making me hungry. Oh, hi.
Well, hungry already?
Indeed. Little piggy.
Piglet? So that your stomach can handle all that drink.
It's a good thought. Old Obram.
That's all.
And what did they steal anyway?
Guard. Housewife. Housemaid. Everyone's slightly drunk. He's gonna be mad at me.
Latushka, your man has racked up quite a
Slot. Dorothy. Apothecary. Uh-oh.
Hey, young man.
Hi. Alright.
Young man, would you dance with my daughter?
Uh-oh.
No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys.
Oh, this
so the
cheekier
poor
girl.
boy is left alone.
Yeah. Henry the Dancer.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But be gentle with her, though. She's a sensitive girl.
I'm gonna switch headsets here. I'll be right back to the game. And I can hear it. There we go. This is a very loud wedding party. So, purple dress. Oh, there she is. Think. Guard. Just gonna see who's here first before I ask her to dance. Housewife. That's maid. Rodovan's wife. Gerda. Oh. Don't know if I was supposed to go through that or not. Innkeeper. Innkeeper. Taylor.
You can clearly tell it's not your handiwork.
Drunken ladies. Sadler. Okay, all the biggest people are here. Locals. Miller. Kretzel. Nicely done. I have his loot. Mishka back at it. Let her go. As agreed, I will dance. Hello. Dubrovka.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Try that
Don't
one.
worry about the people. Just keep looking at me, and you won't care about anyone else.
I don't think that'll work.
How about I get you something to drink? For courage?
Well, that might work.
What do you fancy?
I'd like some wine.
I have it with me, apparently.
Here you are. Wine for the fair maid.
Yeah, it's a wedding. Go with wine, the good stuff. Oh,
Thank you. And cheers. I don't drink very often.
Today is a special occasion. Young Lord Semin is getting married.
So we should at his age. So, shall we dance?
Let there be music.
okay, we've learned how to dance once. Seems pretty simple, though. The old spinning circle deal. It's gonna lose his feet. Hey, oh, he actually took damage.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long
Love it.
time. How did you enjoy it?
That's sometimes necessary.
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Look at us, we're all shiny. Although damaged feet. Okay, that was fun. I don't know if I have to report into her mother again or not. Weave my way through.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dobravka this happy in a long time.
At your service.
You're welcome.
Yeah, let's keep it simple. The wedding, don't want to be overly critical. What else do I have to do here? Anything? Alright, we have to find Lord Semin, and we'll try to find the gamekeeper. I can remember what he looks like. He was drunk the last time I saw him, so that's probably a good place to look. On the ground.
Sorry, lady. I'll say no more.
Older looks even
a great jacket. No, no. What's she doing up there? Oh, Monka.
Yes? What is it you want?
Curiosity.
Where are you staring off to so sadly?
Takov is somewhere over there. And my sweetheart, Henny. He can't be here with me because I'm told he's not good enough for me. I know it's Agnes's wedding. But it still makes me sad. But why am I pouring out my heart to you? Sorry.
It's all right.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. I didn't ask her to dance. It's apparently my bending over the smoker. Okay. Try one more time to find the gamekeeper. Maybe I'll be lucky. Mr. Tuma. Oh. And the beggars. Shut out.
Hopefully you'll still have him a month from now.
Blacksmith.
So hard, he's worn out. At least if he does run the horse into the ground.
It's me. Okay, I think we did this once.
Hopefully you'll find peace one day. How did you quarrel with the
Not him, not him, not him.
Everybody knows him.
Not him. Not you. Jerko. Oh, the Moravians. Oh, that looks good. I don't know where he is. Oh, maybe it'll show me on the map. Ah, okay, he's in the actual stables here. In the dark. Tra-la-la. Oh.
Careful.
Yeah, that's him.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What, mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
Sure.
All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Nah. Wasn't too hard, was it?
I expect you country folk would consider this to be the pinnacle
How am I gonna...
of swordsmanship.
Gonna follow him around for a few minutes, I guess.
I'm just a night
Wait.
watchman, not a duelist. This is a nice fortress for a shithole like this.
That's Sir Hans.
I meant to say Hamlet. It's a fine fortress.
Keep an eye on him.
Although
You wander away.
shame, eh?
Aye, but Lord Zemine is Sir Otto's most esteemed vassal.
Well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Okay, they're still not friendly, obviously. I'm not gonna... I'm really not gonna stand here and watch him for a while, am I? It's looking a little antsy. No more drinks. No more. Not one.
I've never seen you before. Where are you from? Certainly not from hereabouts.
No, definitely not from around here.
So from where then?
I'm just a distant relative.
That's odd.
If I leave, he's gonna make a move.
Never mentioned you to me. That would be because I'm related on the bride's side. That explains it then. I'm the bailiff's cousin 5 times removed from the mother.
Come on, go for a drink so I can shut it down. How long is it gonna take? Is that? Oh. Okay, I just have to check in with them later. I'll go talk to Lord Samin first. Good that we saw Sir Hans here finally.
Supposed to keep everyone safe?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
The Moravians.
Yurko and the Moravians.
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Alright. Start with the gate, then the Moravians. Then we'll go back to the gamekeeper.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
I've got some food.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen.
Okay, just said that.
Cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
I'm gonna have to dance with her.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Okay.
To here. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
I've already got 14 in. Do. Oh, lovely. Love some of that. Okay. Oh, that's only one more. Schnapps, that'd be lovely. Oh, that doesn't count. Okay. A little more of that. And some of that. And more of this. Oh, that one. That right there. Grab that bread. Nope.
Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach.
That'd be great. That looks good.
Well, hungry already?
A little bit of everything.
Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet.
He's gonna start yelling at me, isn't he?
Would you like some piglet, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table.
Sure.
Well, hungry already? Piglet, want some?
This might be easier than sneaking around.
So that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
Or maybe not. Can't grab that bread.
Let's get a taste of the piglet. Roasting.
There's beer. Wine. Best wedding ever. Oh, look at that over there. Oh, lovely. One of those. Delicious. Can't reach those. Hello. Whoa. Got a little too excited. Pretzels, nice. Do. One more and I've done it. Do. Okay. Seemed to be the easier option. I could have grabbed more here. From him.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Just take all of it. That's everything I have. That, you have those. Gotta keep a little bit. Fair time 2. Yep. Pretzels, yep. Pork. Lots of piglet. Troskowitz. I don't see a count. Oh yeah, I do right there. Line 2. Line 3. That count? No. Didn't count. Doesn't count. I thought I grabbed enough. What's going on here? Yeah, that counts. Schnapps doesn't count. Moonshine? No. These are things I had for myself before, but honey, there we go. Yeah, whatever. What? Ugh. There we go.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Oh, we're a couple beer in. Working on our drinking skills. Okay, nice. Oh my god. Gameskeeper. He's probably drinking.
I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
Chamberlain. Where did he? Captain Gnarly. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh no, I've lost him.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. Go check. Sadler. Scribe. Tools. Okay. Where's the staggering man? Uh-oh.
Easy for you to say.
Don't be insolent, Older.
That's
He looks
enough,
nice.
both of you. You're not going to argue here. You've just embarrassed us even more. Come on, Older.
Okay, lost track of him. Go to the map. Paint. Okay. Maybe we've done all we can with them. I have to go talk with the Moravians, right? I think I called them Moldavians earlier. This will probably be a fist fight.
And pay that bow for an old bint of yours.
Hey, settle down. Well, well.
We already fought them once.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Yeah, sure.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be not but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's
holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
Why do these guys have a Scottish accent? Okay.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
It's kind of the middle ground here.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Henry, helping thy neighbour's the right thing to do.
What would you think if he arrived?
Where are them servants with the booze?
Nightfall,
So dry.
or perhaps
You knocked me with a stick.
What am I supposed to ask them for help with, I wonder? He's out here. What dude? Guard? Merchant. She's still crying up there. No.
Go ahead and tell Franz and Vlashek too.
Okay, blacksmith. I lost track of.
And not help him at all.
I think you should go now so you don't get in trouble.
But I don't want to. You're more fun.
If we get caught,
Oh, I don't know where that's going.
Just a little while.
what's in it for me?
Ah. Ah, give me that.
Henry, you're a fine fella. You know that?
What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
Okay, imaginary
That's the way, gamekeeper.
beer mug. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, who are you? Oh, the bailiff. You watch him. Okay. Everyone's getting drunker. Drinks for the Moravians. He's still dancing. Oh, that's nice to see. Okay, we go in the cellar somewhere. Oh boy.
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
Probably shouldn't prolong this.
Forget about it, girl.
Why? Don't you fancy me?
Silver tongue.
I do. Only I can't.
How come?
I'm not good enough for you.
Let me be the judge of that, will you?
I'm just a wanderer. I don't stay anywhere for long. I'm not well off, and I get into trouble all the time.
But I don't mind any of that. My father has plenty of money, And I'm sure he'd be generous with my dowry.
All right, I'll speak plainly. Just leave me alone,
God.
if you'd be so kind.
But I thought we understood each other. You barbarian!
That went well. Oh, there she goes. And away. Yeah, that was harsh. She's looking right through me. Where's the cellars at? Maybe here. Nothing. Oh, I'm going. Right. Wrong door. Wrong door. In here. Oh. Uh-oh. Go on, brother. Oh, that's nice. Oh, armory. I better talk to him.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
See if I can do this.
Happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool.
I may have one on me.
God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
That's the spirit.
I'll have one for you.
You don't say. You're a godsend, friend.
Here you go, brother.
What do you think of this? From Alyest.
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless. It's more like pond water than beer. Don't you have anything better for me?
I get the guard drunk. Let's go with this one.
Try this. A beer from Yitchin. What do you think?
Well, that's something else. Full-flavored, full-bodied, and the edge to it. My word, that brings a fella back to life. I'd like another. Do you have any more?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Let's go with Troskowitz.
Here you go. Good health. All good?
Well, that's from Troskowitz. From Betty the innkeeper.
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. You know, Betty cuts corners where she can, so her beer's not up to much.
I'll bring a different one next time.
Hey, I'd like another one, but...
But what?
I can't drink another drop till I have a piss.
So go, before you burst. I'll keep an eye on things for a while.
God bless you. Fuck, I'll piss myself.
Oh, Henry. Let's see what's in here. Do. Good stuff. Oh, I am trespassing. Schnapps. Yeah. Oh. Hurry up. Oh, I have to steal stuff. That's not good. Not good at all. Do. Moravian schnapps. I don't have to steal that. There we go. Do. I'm a bit of a wedding menace, I guess. But all for the greater glory. Where'd he go? Pardon me?
Yes, that too, but the longer we wait, the more the guests
They're gonna cause hell.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on!
Hooray!
Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
I have one.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Uh-oh.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone.
Oh, shit.
Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Let's find the precious.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
That's
You
where
had
it
a
is.
sword on you the whole time.
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work, and for Lord Semin himself.
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. And maybe elsewhere, too.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Who are you bragging to?
Showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it.
Oh, dear.
A couple of girls.
That's the girls.
Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
Think we know who it might
What did
be.
the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been struck
Sir
down
Hans.
to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about.
Yeah, I think we do.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
Gotta be Hans.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain day in, day out.
He was in the barn.
My lady, it's getting dark and Lord von Belgoff still hasn't shown up. We should wait.
That roast looks delicious.
The peasant getting here. Hey! You at it again. A different one.
If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot.
Don't even remind me.
And it still wasn't.
Up for a roll in the hay.
I just can't decide.
Quite literally. Oh, there he is. Or were they fighting? Ravian. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm not responsible for that. Captain Gnarly can deal with it. Where did Hans go? Maybe it's him.
You had to come too.
You could say that. I'm surprised you're here.
So am I, lad. So am I. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Samin. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
Just wondering why he's wearing a sword when everyone else had to drop their weapons.
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women. But I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? Don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. And everybody's happy, friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
I don't want to help them.
You wouldn't be making excuses by any chance?
They murdered someone.
Why do that, you genius?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
I think I regard them as my people. That's putting it strongly.
I expect so. I don't think honor and loyalty mean much to you.
Look, lad, that's just the way it goes between us bandits. It might seem dishonorable and low to you, but each of us is trying to survive the best we can. Believe me, if those boys were in my boots, they'd not hesitate a moment and gut me like a swine. But they'll never get a second chance, because they're not of noble birth.
What'll happen once they discover you're in Samin's employ?
They won't be too fond of me over it, but then they never were. Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help me. These aren't any ordinary thieves. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. What do you think? Would you fancy tackling them?
What? How did we get to here?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Where's he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him. Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
I'll think about it.
Henry's a little drunk. Right hand, okay. What am I looking for again? Sir Hans. I thought that might be the guy that stole a sword, because he's wearing a sword. Okay, no sword there. Where'd you go, Hans? Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Henry, my friend. I see I came just on time. But, it wasn't me. Old Samin twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I? None of that. You asked me to watch you. Sammy, you're bloody strict. Well, what can I do? Here you go. See how easy that was?
Okay. I'm gonna look at that perk point quickly. May help me get over this drunkenness. Player. Okay. When you drink, things start happening, but surprisingly, nothing serious has ever happened to you. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured from falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. Okay. Sneaky and drunk. Booze and gambling go hand in hand. Blah, blah, blah. More drunk you are, the higher chance you have not wasting your badge when you use it. Go with that one. All right, then. Where did Capon go? Oh. Oh, Lord.
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me about the
Okay, he's gone. Oh. He's having a piss. I don't want to talk to him anyway. Bad form to talk to a guy when he's having a piss. Oh. E-Tech. Waytech. Context. Moravian's probably about to beat someone up. Where'd the Capon go? Okay, he's back.
Mishka has plenty of time to get now to help me with everything. One's already married, and the others will be soon too.
Okay.
I know our pretty girl.
Oh, stay away from that.
I'm sorry.
Pardon me. Does he have a sword?
And who won?
Of course.
Nothing to do with that.
Okay, I lost him.
Cheese?
If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly.
Okay, I'm gonna look upstairs. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna be mad.
The greatest shade is under the candlestick. Do you know you...
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya?
Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Yeah, let her go, bro.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semyon will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
What did he do with the sword then?
Keep going down the line.
No idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
Okay.
Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Yeah.
Just let it go. Never. Oldbrum
Where
complained
have you
about
been
you
all my
again.
life?
What's eating the old man? I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place.
I think I saw that on the map earlier. Yeah. Okay. Roughly over here. Small area. For them loud musicians. He's still pissing. Oh, excuse me. Okay, it's not behind the latrine. Oh, he's puking. Okay. Okay, have at her.
What have I done to deserve this?
Geezer. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. I can't complain though.
You have some beer in your hand? Good, good. Capon said, Svatya Well, you're under the dovecote, leaving without the sword. But yeah, okay. Spot yeah, that's yeah. Okay. Have a look top.
I still don't believe it.
Going around in circles, looking for people.
I haven't got this.
We're getting drunker and drunker. Okay, let's see him over here.
It's taking them too long, damn it.
Hold on.
What are we gonna do?
Mishka. There he is. A lovely sword.
Radovan's present for young Lord Semyon is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
Try this one. High skill level.
Think being the bailiff's son puts you above the law? You're counting on the deepest shadow being under the candlestick, eh? But make no mistake, if it turns out you're involved in this theft, you're gonna get not just yourself in trouble, but your father as well. He'll have to give you an exemplary punishment, so folk don't say he's let you off light, because that could cost him his job.
Damn it. I didn't think of that. All right, have it your way. I took the sword. Happy now?
Do I really care? Let's try.
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it. Fast.
It's in the latrine. Oh, pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
Farewell, my friend.
Who do I talk to now? Do I dive in the pond? I do. Freaking dancing people everywhere. It's right there. That wasn't bad.
Here it is. Just like Svatya said.
Good, you're not drinking.
Hear him say more than a few words.
Where was he? Over here.
Spray the whole place in one go.
You know shame. He's an old man.
Aye. And that's the old bastard.
They keep moving around on me.
Where is that woman?
Look upstairs.
Careful.
Pardon? Ravian. That could have been a fight.
Too bad it didn't last.
No. No.
Lord Sameen has really outdone himself with this tournament.
I think I'm reaching towards the end of my stream. Starting to get hungry, first of all. I've been on for 5 hours almost. Yeah, it's almost 5. So I kind of like to wind this up a little bit before I leave. The lady stay in the middle. Where the hell did he go?
What do I know? It's just you'd be better off with me.
Stop it! Pick me up that name. I'm sure there's a herb for that.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
All right. Ah, the hell?
It'll go bad on me soon.
No. No.
Someone should really do something about that.
It's a little too much like Where's Waldo for me. I'd like it to end.
It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly-off lot.
He didn't go up here with us. Oh, Henry's still, or Capon's still up there.
I hope Lord von Berghoff
Under a stone and die. How long
Oh, there you
do
are.
have to kiss old Sameen's ass?
I found
Finally.
my sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
All right, here we go.
So Lord von Berghoff has arrived.
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Berghoff.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
This would be Henry missing his opportunity to meet with the guy. Which is important to the faction of the Civil War that he's representing. The bailiff's daughter.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Can't get into the castle. Mission not accomplished.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
So that's actually probably a pretty good place to end it for tonight or today. I've been at it for almost 5 hours and I need something to eat. I'll save it up here. Do that later, actually. I just want to thank everyone for dropping in today and saying hello. Thanks for my follows from Jeffrey and Reese. Dobby also followed earlier today, so I appreciate that, Dobby. I have a quick look to see if there's anyone I could raid. Echo. Let me see. Yeah, I got a feeling there's going to be some people on later tonight. Still feel a little bit conscious of rating people with lower numbers. Also find it interesting that I can't see my own stream up there. Am I not following myself? I have to start following myself, apparently. Yeah, let's send people. I'll send everyone over to see what that goes up to. She's playing Disco Elysium. Taking a break from DayZ today. Make sure I get the spelling right. There you go. Yeah, she's lovely, and always fun. I'll send her over. I'll send everyone over to say hello. And I might be back tomorrow. I was thinking I might be back tonight, but it's kind of late in the evening already to start up a second stream. So probably tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. And again, thanks for dropping in.